Hello, everybody. It is a wonderful Sunday. Tired as hell, so I'm probably just gonna be buried in a pillow in a few. That's absolutely fair. Feel free to rest up and relax. Thank you so much for popping in. How is everybody? Is everybody doing well? Everybody having a wonderful time? It's fucking snowing again. You might have to file with this or with the whoever's like managing it and be like, hey, what the fuck? Because that shit ain't cool. Take me, I want snow. All right, come here. So this is mostly going to be game dev. There might be points where I'm just so tired I just decided to sit down and relax. But for now, gameplay. We're going to hang out. We're going to do some game dev. I've had some ideas, chat. I've had some update ideas. So first off, I'm actually going to swap this. Because you know what I realized is really cool? Instead of... Instead of having the Drake, I actually think it's really cool of an idea if the boss is actually a fucking it doesn't really matter. Have the urge to start learning a program language again? You should. Give me 1 second. Elements and states. Variant. Nope, that's not it. Monster type. There we go. Humanoid. Hi, troop.
Jade the Archmage was asked sink or swim. They have chosen sink.
Fucking
Get
nerd.
drinking,
You're
Alyss.
one to talk. The Ways of Yatya? I don't know what that is. You're crying over anime? I'm curious why. You'll have to tell me at some point which anime's got you crying. Math. That's the one I need. So this is a tier 2 guy. We're gonna give him 80 HP, 65 MP. Journal with Witch. Is it a good series? I'll watch it. Are there hive bug cards? Look up Slivers. If you see even a single episode of that show, you'll know why. No. Fuck Scoot Swarm. Look up Slivers. You want a hive bug? It is Slivers. Also Tyranids. Tyranids are also there. So attack. 13, 13, 12, 11, 13. He's the hero, so he's always lucky. Three episodes right now. It's drama related to grief, so there's no warning. There's the warning for those who don't want depressing. It's okay. I've already watched out Violet Evergarden, which, oh my god, that show made me cry so bad. Uh... Okay, so we have cookies and milk. Okay, okay, nice, nice. Angel Beats and Clan are the only two to punch me in the tear ducts. So there's actually another one by the people who make Clanhead that'll make you cry. It's called Air. I would love some cookies. I would kill for some cookies. Honestly, it actually doesn't make sense for these guys to drop scales and claws considering they're made of paper. Or 6 large chalky chip cookies I need to bake today. Let me do that. Remove all that. I guess slivers are. Yeah, slivers are a 5 color. I don't want to give him some better or some more stuff too. He's the hero. Why wouldn't he have smite? I also have a 5 color sliver commander deck. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Miku. Power slash. I'm gonna add these and then I'm gonna worry about heal and smite. Okay. Make it a 6. Five color comes with the Xbox.
Shinionko just said to drink up
Thank you
Alyss.
for the hydrate, Shinion. Need to play some more Magic. Mood. Ah. Okay, so you can only have one. Interesting. Let's see, experience, there we go. Did I not put the Drake in here? Alright, the hero, tier 4, tier... no, tier 2. 4, tier 3. 3, 3, 2, 1, 4. Should I play Monster Hunter Stories or play Kingdom Hearts 1? Monster Hunter Stories. No problem. Let's see, so that's an EX parameter, so we'll give that a 10. I haven't been giving things innovation rate, have I? Okay, I have. A very old VOD. Several times. So often. I just take it as people going back to watch the old stuff to see what it was like. I've definitely had VODs where like I stopped paying attention to the numbers after a couple of months, and then I go back and they have like 100 or 200 views, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Who is watching me that much? Like, hold on. So if I go to my YouTube right now, I go to my content and I look at views. So, let's see. So I have a Halo Infinite VOD that has 107 views on it. Fabulous Misfits episode 1 has 491 views, and Stellaris 1 has 334. Kind of wild. Like, every so often, someone just goes back and watches stuff. And I do that shit too. Like, there's so many Doug videos I've gone back and just watched. Is there any SP right here that I care about? Okay, so we got that. Now, groups. Hold on. I like having a lot of templates. How much experience is this guy worth? Wow, he's worth fucking nothing. Stone Golem's worth more than he is. Oof, that's rough. Let's put 3 here. Put 3 here, so that's 6 used. So I got 4 more. So I got 2 more. One more. Yeah, there we go. Me, but with 14 since Dawn Trail. I'm so happy to be playing 14 again. Did I ever finish the Drake? No, I didn't. But yet, wait. Where did I get the experience from? Where did that come? What? Oh, I just have everything listed at 30 on here. Okay. Two, 1, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 3. Nice. And the stone golem has 3 attacks. I should probably update that too. Holy shit, that's way too much. Smoke some more. Smoke more so I drink more water. Or is it like a vape?
Malpapa was asked sink or swim. They have chosen sink. Get drinking, Alyss.
Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Oh. Ah, okay. Why do I have that set to 40? Oh, that's why. Need me hydrated if I'm gonna be ugly crying after work. Well, I fully understand it. Alright, I'm gonna redo this, so... Added stuff values. Okay. I said it is, and thus it shall be. Okay. Sounds good, Shannon. Thanks for the lurk, Jade! Alright, so with that in mind... So, 2, 4, 14, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Okay. Well, I brought it down a significant amount. I'm gonna treat SP the same way, I guess. Enjoy your time on YouTube, Miku and Shinya. There's some systems people are wanting to sell. Hate the Series X. Fair. Watching with a Wi-Fi speed of 0.9 megabytes per second. Damn. Do I not have an elemental? I don't have an elemental one. Wait, do I just not have... Do I have this set not to randomize? Yeah, okay. Buffering icon, my beloved. Didn't remember Seagram's ginger ale being so gingery. I feel like I don't like Seagram's. Can't remember. Alright, so the hero is 69 experience. Nice. Oh, wait. It's 83. I feel like someone took normal ginger ale and mixed it in even more ginger. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Someone just stirred some ginger ale with some ginger. Alright, so we already have heal down here. We have Arcane Bolt. Oh, no, we could grab Mana Jolt. Yeah. And then... yeah, zap. That being let room the house and saw me walking to get the ginger ale, and she just got up and started waddling after me. Oh, that's so cute. What should I just hit with the pixelated debuff from... You mean from Digimon? Why? Tried mentally this week. It's fine. It happens. You do not have to worry. Want to be computerized? That would be fun. Actually. Ooh, actually, no. There's one more skill I want to give. I just don't know which class I gave it to. The blue mage thing? Mana drain, there it is. Not get hit with Soul Killer 97. She's got 5, and the Swordsman Hero has... Really? Okay. There we go. Fictional heroes. Oh wait, I don't have Kaede's picture yet. Battle processing. Fictional Drake with a weight of 2. Yeah, we'll set it to 1. Don't really want you fighting the Drake, but it'll be there. And the Drake is worth 25. It's actually worth less than it was. Though. Let's make it a little stronger. Let's try and make it a little bit more of a threat. I like this. It's coming out really well for me. And chat, I've so far been getting, from my playtesters, been so far getting some really good reviews. Okay, so next up, I think that's about everything, like all the enemies I've, well, no, because I have an entire spreadsheet of enemies. Why am I thinking that? Because I'm very wrong. Especially because, like, there's also a lot of animals I can do, variants. Ooh, Dryads. Dryads, I think, would be a tier 2 thing. Maybe we'll come back to that. Still one of my favorite enemies, base RPG Maker. Okay. I think we could work with this. I think we could work with Evil God. As long as we can make it green, that kind of works. So 121, we'll try and remember. Ooh, 139, but can we get... Oh, Oh, there we go. Such a big enemy. I can't wait to redo it and it look nothing like this. Oh, this is crushing damage. Drake will actually do piercing. Well, actually, no, all the fictional stuff does slashing. All right, Dryad. Dryads are definitely more magical than they are physical. Not a lot in the form of nature magic. Vine wrap. Essence. Rain. So vine wrap, essence drain. How many ad accounts I've blocked from my Insta feed? 47. $4,471. Well, at least, you know what? There's a 47 in there. I will take it. Actually, I have to... I think it's Battle 4? Okay. Block fingers fast, as it should be. Yeah, I don't really have any nature-based spells. No, that's 100% valid. Ironic though that that's the solution. All right. Zodiac magic. Okay. Crushing damage. Dryad vine, there we go. I don't really have a need for the vine petals, so I'm not going to use them yet. So, this is 3, this is 4. 1, 2, 4, 3, 2. $17, 16. So that's 6 of the 10. Eight of the 10. Okay. Now, she is going to be weak to fire because king, obviously. Oops. I suddenly made her really resistant to fire. Also going to make her weak to cold. Okay, so why is added stuff not? Anything interact with M? Huh. Interesting. Okay, I have to think about this. How about if I do that? If M17 equals 0, okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to redo some math real quick. Okay, I'm gonna give them 1% HP regen. Okay. I don't think it makes sense for her to resist earth damage, but I'm gonna give it to her anyway. Are there any SP parameters worth giving? Recovery effect, pharmacology. Nope. Nope. Well, since this ain't a boss monster, I'm okay with them being 38 experience. Mostly boss monsters I want to be, like, giving good experience. Okay, so we got the Dryad in. Which now we gotta go to troops. Where are Vine Mesh? There we go. All right, so we got that. Not that we have an area to put all those in, but it's fine. We're gonna make a fucking forest map. Okay. Keep grabbing the wrong one. Down, left, up. Down, right, up. Left, right, up. All right, Nephilim. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna... All right, now we fill this in. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think that'll be the way to go. All right, hold on. Okay. Now I think I can get what I want. Okay. Is that how I did it on this one too? Yeah, it is. Okay. As long as I keep to the same pattern that I am, it'll be fine. For the plan. Okay. I know the first time I did this in a really interesting way that made it very easy to not. Okay. That, and then do that, and then do that. All right. Okay. Okay. And I'll add a bunch more detail once I'm done. I want to get the basing of the maps done. You know what? We're gonna... Yeah, there we go. That looks a little cleaner. Now, ideally, this should line up perfectly with this. Yeah. Okay. There, right there. Mm-hmm. There, and then... Okay. I should grab a snack. I don't want a snack. It's a nice, cozy Sunday, though, chat. I'm enjoying it. Kind of vibing, kind of relaxed. Kind of just the mood today, I think. You know, I think I'm getting an idea on a way to speed up the process a bit. But we will check that in a little bit. Over here, fill in this spot. Yeah. Now, if I go in, got to fill in over here. Okay, and then now I have really good and clean. Yeah, okay, I think that'll be the way to do it then. Yeah, it really is one of those days. It's a very sleepy Sunday, I think. Yeah, okay, we're getting into it. We're getting a vibe. And because of how I'm doing it, I'm able to see if the trees should line up properly or not. Hi, Owlbean. I hope you're doing well. Okay, and one right here. Yep, that's the one we need. That there. Pop that there. Okay. Going good, just chilling. Hell yeah, chilling like a villain. Definitely good not to lose your streak. You know what? I think I've deserved a NOS. I was so exhausted yesterday. I'm so exhausted today still. Fuck. Okay. And then we fill tool. Wrap, tap, tap. Yes, Reggie. Is there something you would like to share?
Coming right up, Alvin. Dusty will prepare a refreshing Mr. Bib for you to enjoy at the House Sable Pub. Let's savor the fizzy and delightful drink together. Cheers to good times ahead.
Based on what chat said, that's just chat. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Apparently that's just chat. He really wants to be Harrow? What? Yeah, I'm sorry, that sentence makes no sense to me. I don't... Who's Harrow? What's Harrow? Are you saying this is a harrowing situation? Are we in danger? Harrow is Warframe's priest. Ah. Does that mean Harrow is the one who gets to bang the nun? Because if so, I fully understand it. Wisp is... Yes, but is Harrow the one that gets to have sex with the nun? Because if so, then I fully understand why Reggie would want to be. Harrow and Wisp were more like siblings. Oh, yeah, then no, never mind. Reggie would never. See, this shit don't line up. At least on top. There we go. We are the ones who get to King Wisp. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you for this in-depth lesson about Warframe. I'm so happy to know that we are the ones who get to bang Wisp. And without you, chat, I would never know. Alright, so I need to actually make sure I'm lining this up properly. I'm worried that I haven't been. And that one of the maps will be off. Okay. So I have messed up. So hey, stop! Got another song coming my way? God damn, I haven't even been able to listen to the other two or the other three. I can't wait though. Alright, so I need. Okay. Perfect. Fuck up. Oh wait, it's a song. Okay. Chat, if you aren't following Aether at this point, what the fuck? Aether is currently working on a second gift song for me. There will be words at some point, I promise. I just don't know what they are. Other than obviously, thank you, Aether. You are a wonderful friend. I genuinely, I don't have words. What's the? You got some good news? I love good news. Also, I don't know what the fuck magic bounce is. Reflects status changing moves. If you know about Cowboy Bebop and Big O music, got some music of both. Ooh. I don't remember much about Big O other than just really vibing with the show's aesthetic. Could not tell you anything else. But that said, that's gonna sound great. Okay, so I also fucked up this. Got it. Actually. I remember really fucking with Big O, so I get it. I'm with you. Chat, seriously, go follow Aether. He's so fucking cool. Okay, so I haven't done that one yet. I gotta already have 6 songs done for them for a while. I cannot wait to hear. Gonna do full albums? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so gotta fix this. See, I'm so glad I checked. Because I'd have gotten to the testing portion and I've lost my mind. I cannot wait, Aether. Those are going to sound so good. Wait. Wait, something's wrong. Something's messed up.
Rolling the dice for Reggie. Rolls a virtual d20. Let's see what luck has in store for Reggie. May the dice be in your favor. The d20 roll for Reggie was a solid 15. Looks like some good luck is on the way. Keep the positivity rolling at the House Sable Pub. Let's celebrate the roll.
Alright, something's not mathing right.
Rolling the dice for you, Albin. Rolls a virtual d20. Let's see what the result is. Good luck and may the dice be in your favor.
Something's messed up and I don't know where it is. I think I messed up on this one specifically.
Rolling the dice for Alyss's efficiency on RPG Maker. Rolls a virtual d20. The result is a fantastic 18. Alyss is in the zone and ready to create amazing things. Let's cheer her on at the House Sable Pub.
I'm sure fucking trying. Thanks for the head pat. Alright, I think I set this wrong. So this one also needs to be updated. Just the one side or both? I'm gonna go snooze. Have a wonderful snooze, Shinneon. I hope you rest up well. That's, these ones are also messed up. Okay. See, the worst part is this fucks with my OCD so much. Because, like, it's off center, so my brain goes, no, it's wrong, it's fucked up. And it's like, yeah, I know, I have to fix that part. I'm working on fixing that part. And my brain's just like, no, fix it now. And I'm like, I fucking am. Okay, so now we do that. Okay. Alright, now we're back to this. So I have to remember to line it up with the trees. The trees know the path. Go here, here, and here. Okay. Editing. Thank you for the alert. Okay. Now that I know what I'm doing, nope. I forgot to copy over those. Oops. I knew I forgot to do something.
Valpapa just said hydrate or die straight.
Thank you for the hydrate, Val. Val, you're cool people. Thanks for being part of the community. Oh. Wish I could pop my shoulder. That'd be very nice. Of course. That's the goal. A community full of amazing, wonderful people. And I am super lucky to have it. Pat, you would not believe how long it took me to make that first forest dungeon actually look good. Like, I genuinely struggled really hard with it. It's Alyss of Alyss and Dusty. It's Lament of Lament Deck. How is Lament? Oh. Fighting with some calibration on the 3D printer. I think I finally got max flow rate set properly. Hell yeah! Chat, at some point we'll bring the 3D printer back. I just need to get more filament, honestly. Once I get more filament, then we will definitely have the printer back. And that is my promise to you. as everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. I'm making that promise. One of these days, I'm gonna say that, and someone's gonna be like, you know, that's not actually true. Here are other half-face slime tamers people might like, and I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. Printing a tiny arbor press? Kind of thing that forces things into another thing through the use of... Lament, you just shorted my brain. I hope you're happy. My brain is like, what, the who, the what, with where? So I'm running, this should be, no. Wait. Chat, I did it again. That's an arbor for, oh, you sent me a picture. Oh, okay. I might have to do that at some point. Okay. Pattern for a pair of needle nose pliers I want to try. They recommend using an arbor press to get it to join, so I'm building one tool to make it. Ah, ain't that how it always is? I haven't gotten that far down. Alright, so let's fix this one. Yeah, I mean, small bit of pliers isn't gonna, like, just having them could be really helpful. Wait, no, what? I forgot to. But I fixed this one. Okay. That there, put that there, and then... Okay. So disorienting. And I definitely want to get like a very rubbery filament that I could use for making the slimes. I think that'd be a lot of fun. CPU is quite rubbery, it's hard to print with. Yeah, I figure that's probably the biggest issue, is that like any kind of rubber, not gonna print super easily. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Take it one at a time, and we can get it working. Did I just abandon this halfway through? Why did I abandon this one? Because the trees were all wrong. Got it. So now these should all line up perfectly. And I know that that's just hubris speaking. That there. Alright, so now all of these should be nice and even. Okay. Yeah, chat, the first time I did this, I had to take this map and overlay it on everything. And it was such a pain in the ass. So as long as I pay attention, I'm good. not paying attention with your ADD. Wait, what? Oh, ADHD. I'm illiterate, damn it. I'm allowed to know how to not read. Or speak, apparently. I messed up over here. There we go. Okay. How did I handle this on the other one? Down, right, up. I see. Seem to have forgotten a tree. Just throw this down. That there. Ah. On if I got family texting me. Okay. No, not that. That. Welcome back, Nephilim. Project management. Sound exhausted? Usually. Yeah, it's a joke because like whenever I do game dev, I always am like, all right, I'm gonna work on this, and then I'm working on literally everything else. Plus, it was a joke because I was ironically supposed to be working on enemies today, and here I am not doing that. Challenge, eh? Let's do it. Come on! Oh, I might win. Damn it. My enemies, my body fights with me a lot. Oh, I definitely feel that. I have definitely been there. Especially like right now, my left shoulder is really messed up, so if I try and do stuff, sometimes it's just like, oh no, you're thinking of when your shoulder actually worked. You need to chill out. And I go, but why? Why can I not do this thing? And it's like, because I said so. Shut up. Ugh. The worst is like my body will sometimes just like I'll sleep because everyone's like, oh well, you need to sleep if you're exhausted or in pain. Then I'll wake up and I'll be in more pain. Hear about some of the reports on the Lorwyn pre-release? Oh, you mean how they were getting Ninja Turtles promos? Yeah, it was really funny. Last one. Wait, misprints? Yeah, I heard about the turtle promos. I didn't hear about these misprints though. What? That had basic energy printed upside down at the bottom of every card. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Because that sounds like they crossed over with Pokemon in the printing.
AJ the Archmage in the party of 5. Welcome to the House Sable Pub. Dusty is excited to have you all here for a fantastic time filled with fun and laughter. Let's make this raid a memorable one with good vibes all around.
Jade, how was your stream, my friend? Those coming over with Jade. My name is Alyss, everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. I do a little bit of everything here, gaming, art, music, and game design. Today we're actually doing some game design. Currently working on my game. Hope everyone is having a fantastic time. Everyone make sure you give love to Jade. Absolutely wonderful friend, great mod, awesome person, lurker. I can say nothing bad about Jade, other than I don't get to spend enough time with Jade, but that's kind of my own fault. In fact, I almost think it's exclusively my fault now that I think about it. Oh. I'm trying to pop my shoulder and it just will not go. Alright, let's add some... Add a little something. Add a little extra. Obviously it's a forest, so we're gonna add a few stumps.
Flash Step Killer
Actually,
just
no.
said to drink up Alyss.
Thank you for the hydrate. We're actually not gonna add any of those. We're gonna add the occasional rocks though. No. No. Now that I've done this, son of a bitch. I'm gonna do that too. I'm working face ended and Miss Marvel thigh. Miss Marvel thighs? I'm sorry? You've got my attention. I really messed up on a couple of these, huh? So what's up, Flash? How you doing? You know, here's what we're gonna do. Boxfield hasn't added the new cards yet, made them mono green. Oh, I really need them to do that. I need to build lore index. Like, surely there are sites that have added the Lorwyn cards for deck builders. Almost time for work? Lame. I didn't miss those on any others, right? Alright, so now I can just focus on fixing the trees. This song's so good. All right, and then everything else should be good. Now, I definitely want to pop this a little bit more. There we go. Just give it a little extra. All right, so now I don't actually feel so bad adding in a couple of these. I've managed to hit a single fucking spot every time. Now, let's make sure there's no overlap first before I worry about... Ugh, excuse me, sorry. Everything's good there. There we go. Honestly. I could randomize how the stumps spawn. Ugh. There. This marble thighs, perfect. Oh, okay. You know, it's one of those things I asked it and then completely forgot I had asked. I was like, oh. Asked the question, I'll get an answer eventually, and then I just forgot that I had ever asked a question. Building that same deck. I'm not gonna build that same deck. I'm gonna build something stupid. Like I always do. Check the MTG channel. Let's see. Don't plowshare? I'm tired of all those plowshare meme cards and it has to stop. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Hi, Revo. I definitely plan on building Fae Ascended. Fae Ascended is going to be a fun one for me. And as expected, it will just be a theme deck. How's your day going, Revo? Yeah, that's perfect, actually. That's a 4. Do I have a 4 in the gathering? This is gonna be Thunder Bloom. Pretty good, just woke up from a nap. You had a nice little cat nap. Not really a red flower for me to use, is there? Not really a good red flower. Okay, so we're going to... Documents... Game design stuff... File set stuff? No. Actually, yes, no, that is where I want to be. Okay. Do you have any red flowers anywhere? Might have to do some tile sets at some point. You have this wonderful garden, but you don't have the red plants set. Okay, I can't do shit about this one. No, you're fine, Jade. You know I'm never gonna be bothered by that. I hope you had fun with stream, though. Left so fast, I forgot to end 3. Oh no. Ooh, yeah, no, that's definitely understandable for sure. When body says go, you go. I get it. Okay. That's more pink than red. Yes, please go and get some rest, Jade. All right. None of those work. Got it. Great. What about this one? No. Don't really like that one either. Did I really? Alright, so I don't really have a red flower, so that's unfortunately annoying. Like, I can kind of go with these, I guess, if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to. So TMNT will have to find Kurai, Shredder's daughter. Is she actually going to be in the set? No. Again, tons of plants, but they're all in fucking pots. They're all in flower pots for some reason. If not, I will be sad. Well, I guess we'll just have to see. I'll be hoping. I guess I could go with... Yeah, I don't really care. The one thing I want's right there. Oh, right. I don't know if I have to change all of these to forest, but I'm going to anyway. Okay. Alright, so now I can go over here and select that. So that's 5. Yeah, that feels right. Oh, okay, I see how. Okay. I was like, wait, why do I have global thing turned on? Because I don't. I am a fool. I understand now how I've done this, and I'm happy with it. Alright, and then I want to put mandrake roots in here, I guess. Gathering value is 6. I'm gonna set this to mandrake roots. Oh, do I have one for mushrooms? I do not. Okay. Should I make it where you need mushroom or herbalist to grab mushrooms? Yeah, why not? Alright, so this is an ice area, right? Yeah. But this is the ice forest, which is what I care about. There we go. We got frost lotuses. And then, oh, aether bells. I don't really have anything that fits as an aether bell, but I'll go with this for now. Okay. I definitely think I'm gonna have to do some custom tile sets, or maybe I'll even just make it a quote-unquote sprite sheet. Hi, Nova King. Why are we biting my shin? Why not? All right, fair enough. The Shineon went to bed. Okay, I can't argue it. I don't need this enemy. Okay, so we're gonna add in base. Wait, hold on. Is the base Ripper Jaw cave or jungle or forest? Forest. Okay. You has tube. What kind of tube? What kind of tube dost thou have? Hawk. Oh, cookie dough? Cookie dough's a solid one. We can add in any with hawks. And then giant rat, giant spider, mushroom. Okay. So giant spiders we can add in. Mushrooms. A metric ton of... No, it will not have a metric ton of goblins. However, my first dungeon is definitely going to be a bit of a challenge because of the fact that spiders poison you. It is going to be an interesting uphill battle. We got mushrooms, so and giant spider. So the dryad, I think, yeah, the dryad I made forest. Line meshes, did I make them forest? No, I have a cave version of them. Dryad 2, Dryad fine mesh. I think that's a good amount. You should know. I want to lower this just a little bit. Dryads are going to be a little bit tougher to fight. I don't need this anymore. Actually, no, that is the central. Okay, so now we need 6 to the right. Six to the right and 9 down. Hi, Van. I'm not touching that. How's it going, Van? All right, let's... Ah. Hmm. Video of Gomamon being a real seal. I saw it. I didn't watch it yet. Okay. Yeah, it's a good habit to have. Oh, wait. I've been messing that up. Was the most underrated Digimon in the first season. I think I'm gonna. Are we specifically talking partners? Let me ask that. Are we specifically talking partners? All right, chat. We're gonna actually playtest the game a little bit. Yes. Alright, hold on, I need to think about this. I think the most underrated... Tentomon's up there, but the problem is, like, a lot of people really like Tentomon. No, Biomon's not underrated because Biomon doesn't fucking do anything. If Biomon did anything, it'd be different.
NoelFI_TM just joined the slime links.
Noel.
Welcome in.
Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in, welcome in. Gomamon? Part of me wants to say Palmon, really. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, so got Project Dungeon Core. Yeah. Alright, chat. We're gonna give it a shot. See what happens. Now keep in mind, this is more a... I'm doing a technical check. Something going to go horribly wrong? I hope not. Okay, so we got Academy Student. We're weak to crushing attacks. We got the Shaman. Ooh, we got Vesa. And we are fast. Did I really not set music for that dungeon? I'll do that in a second. Arcane Bolt. Okay, we're gonna save real quick. And I know this looks weird because of the adept thing, but that's fine. Ooh, an apprentice wand. Oh, vine mesh. Oh wait, why isn't that working? Oh, hi, mushroom. I'll have to look into that. Again, a lot of the pictures aren't going to work, or aren't going to look right, just because of the fact that I'm still working on all the art. There we go. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Okay, so we can learn Gift of Ceradan or Gift of Caradan. I think this is worth learning. Our magic attack is currently a 9. Yeah, I've definitely got to figure out the situation with the music. Oh, hey, Alex leveled up. We're not going to teach him anything right now. Oh. Everyone's at full though, so we're not going to worry about that. find time for RPG Maker. Yeah, probably should. Ooh, poison glands. No, I'm not gonna worry about going all the way back up. Just attack it. Oh, we missed. Did I go down this way? Nope. Ooh, a potion. That'll be helpful. Alright, Alex just fucking one-shotting them now. We're about to level up. Well, that ain't good. Alright, we leveled up. So I have 6 SP, so that's not really going to help me. Yeah, let's level up one more and get Magical Siphon. Alex is not doing good. I'm gonna have to figure out why I can't do anything with the wood. Alex will level up in another fight or two, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, it won't let me... My playtester had it work, so I'm not sure why it's not working here. Oh, perfect. Ooh, mana drop. That's really helpful. Yeah, let's just hit him with the arcane bolt. Oh, did not finish the job. Alex, you're one away, you rat bastard. Alright, we'll use potion on him. Just one, though. Disorient this one. And attack this one. Alright, that kills that one. Yep, there we go. Need to find money to make time. At the mood. Let's see, Alex levels up. Let's see, I can have him learn Magical Siphon. Which might honestly be No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't be good. Take the gift of Veridin, though. Use a mana drop on us. Another apprentice wand. All this work just to clear a dungeon. Oh hell yeah, we leveled up our arcane bolt, so now it's gonna do more damage. Realize we are gonna have to fight the boss. We definitely don't want to go too item happy. I probably want to try and hit level 5 by then. I'm getting really lucky with not being poisoned. Yeah, we're gonna level up again soon. Watch now, everyone's gonna get poisoned. Oh god, no. Slow down, Alyss. There we go. We're gonna level up in the next fight. I'm not gonna fuss about using a mana drop. I say as I get a mana drop. There we go, see? Not even worried. Okay. What's this do? Oh, okay. You know, we just want this. Alright, we have our magical siphon. Gonna disorient Cave Rat D. And we're going to Arcane Bolt the first one. I don't think we restored any. Yeah, no, we're not restoring anything. I'm gonna have to look in the mana siphon. Let's see why that's not working. Ooh, 2 treasure chests. Wonder what's in this. Ooh. Let's hit that one. Guard for a moment. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, let's heal. Let's heal up, and then we'll worry about antidote. That didn't... Oh, it did. Okay. Just took a moment. Ooh, oak staff, okay. Mana drop. Which actually... With how far we are from our next level, using mana drops isn't a bad idea. So this one's actually kind of tough. Oh god, we are poisoned again. Oh, I have no way of fixing that. Okay, well, at least it's just a little slower. It's not a huge debuff. Oh, hey, Alex leveled up. Yeah, we'll just save up some more. Found a potion. That's right, I have levels turned off, so it doesn't tell me what level things are. Oh, here we go. We are only on the 3rd floor. Ooh, Treasure chest. Got a potion. I feel like the amount of items you can find in the dungeon is fairly helpful. But I feel like enemies aren't really getting an oomph on their levels. We'll look into that in a moment. Oh god, yes. Oh, lesser restoratives, let's go! For context, chat, I have what's called the fainting system. If your character ends combat while fainted, they will, when they respawn, or when the battle ends, they will wake up with, what's the word? They'll wake up with a different, or with a wound. And the wound will be randomly generated. Well, not randomly generated, but it'll be randomly chosen. There are 3 tiers of all but 2 of the wounds. Oh, God. We should just attack this one. I was really hoping the confusion would make him more likely to attack an enemy, but that's fine. Did I go backwards on purpose? Have I explored all of this area? Oh, we got ambushed. Okay, we'll just confuse the one. Ow. Punch that one in the face. Alyss, you're just gonna heal yourself. Aren't you gonna guard for a turn? Oh yeah, no, we're just gonna kill this guy. We have to. He's not attacking anyone but us. There's no point. Alyss, why do you hit so fucking hard? Okay. Ow. Good job. Let's guard for a second. Whoops. You know what? Alex, do yourself. There we go. Okay. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Good. Okay. So I can go to fighter, which is a base class. I don't know why it keeps showing AP. But we're actually going to go into red mage, I think. Yeah. As nice as Apothecarian is, I don't have the stuff I need for it, so we're gonna go into red mage. And chat, just so you know, red mage is in this game, it's the offensive mage. Ooh, training axe. Be helpful if I was training a barbarian. Wooden dagger. Plenty of stuff to sell if I were to pop out of this definitely got some stuff to look into after this, though. Yeah, just kick the shit out of it. And we're level 2 now. Don't think we can learn anything new. I'll check after this fight. Yeah. There's much to learn, but it'll be a little bit. I can learn Gift of Keratin. Ooh, Leather Jerkin, actually. Does not give me any bonuses. Also does not give Alyss bonuses. Okay. Shit out of him. Manage him. Oh god, I'm poisoned. I want to try and raise it, raise the level, so we can do more damage with it. Wait, I'm still poisoned? I have to make sure that that's not listed as a consumable. This is the way it came from. Perish. Alright, Mana Jolt it is. Potion. Wooden sword. Again, so many things that would be great to sell for when you get out of town or out of the dungeon. Oh hell yeah, Alyss leveled up. Let's go with Mana Drain. Oh, thank fuck. Now we're on for floor 4. Attack the mushroom. Oh hell yeah, we leveled up. That means we can learn an elemental attack. Like, you know I want to learn water. Where's ice shot? Did I not add ice shot? I will have to add ice shot. Okay. I also see some things I need to adjust. Ooh, a buckler. Something none of us can use. Mana drop, that'll be helpful. Gotta figure out why the wood's not working. Ooh, lesser restorative. That'll be really helpful. Something happens. Okay. I know where to go now. Ooh, crit. Also, how much money do we have? 719. That is good to know. You'll walk out of this dungeon with a lot of money. Maybe I should fix that. Nah, just beat it. Wow. Oh, damn it. Let's see how effective poison actually is. Like, he finally took some poison damage, but it was like 3 points. Wasn't all that much. I might have to revisit the numbers. Old boots, actually. Oh, I had an apprentice wand equipped? Oh. And that's a level, but not enough to do anything, I think. Oh no, I can learn things. Oh, but I kind of want to grab... Soak Through, I think. I don't think I'm gonna get the levels for it, but... If I can get... No, because I don't have anyone using electricity. So if I'm saving up, I should save up for Tidal Wave. point in wasting MP. Definitely I'm gonna need to revisit how I do the costs of, or the V's you get. Alright. We are on the 5th floor, so we should be walking towards a boss fight. Wow, we've been playing this for 34 minutes. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, Frostbrig. Really? Frostbrig isn't? Oh, 'cause it doesn't give me higher MP. But I want the MPs. Or I want the magic attack. Playing your own game for 34 minutes. Yeah. I'm a nerd. I get it. It genuinely just hasn't even felt like 34 minutes since I started playing. You know? Oh, didn't even. Lesser restoratives. We like lesser restoratives. Bong, 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 bong. Okay, so the boss might be up from here. Yep, there it is. Okay. What? What? Why is that? You know, I'll check it. Stone Golem boss? Fascinating. Okay. He missed himself. There you go. I think my power just flickered. Oh, tectonic cleave hit. That was an annoying sound. How's it going, Jackal? Okay. All right. So we got some stuff to do. First off, right here, this should actually be moved down. I'm doing good. Just had a ton of, or just played my game for 40-ish minutes, apparently. Oh, Craftsman tutorial. Okay. Hmm. All right, so now we need to I kind of like this one because, like, the heavy drum can almost be like stone being hit in the distance. Let me listen to this one real quick. Yeah, no, that's the one we're going with. And I know y'all probably couldn't hear that, so I'm sorry. Proud of you, Van. That's it. I think that worked out really well. There's definitely some stuff I want to update now. Starting with enemy levels. So I'm actually going to set this. I'm going to set this to highest party level, because now what's going to happen is you can't just have someone in your party that's going to be the lowest level. Like, you can't just keep changing class to keep the enemies low. All right, so now parameters. I wish I knew if it went growth rate and then flat rate, or flat rate and then growth rate. Does it tell me on the page? Level times base times rate plus level times flat. Okay. Okay, so it does the growth before the flat. Got it. Alright, so I want to increase this all a little bit, I think. So first off, max HP. Honestly, I'm gonna do the same thing with MP. Plus level times flat. If I do 2, that means at level 5, it's getting a plus 10, which can get really ridiculously powerful. Well, no, because then it's just 2 higher from the last level. Yeah, I think doing 2 here is not so bad. These, though, I'm definitely not doing that. However, I'm gonna put this at 0.16, I think is good. Double that. And then I could do 0.5, so every other level they're gonna get an additional 1. Yeah. Oop. Let's get a 0.012 for that. Alright, experience, I definitely want to give them a slightly bigger uptick. And gold, I'm gonna do the same. Speaking of gold, okay.
Dusty appreciates the offer, Albin. He's not hungry right now, but he might take you up on that barbecue Kaimkin later. It's always good to have tasty snacks around at the House Sable Pub. Thanks for thinking of Dusty.
Gold math. Okay. Wait, Ripperjaw doesn't drop poison sack? Why not? Why don't you drive a poison sack or a poison gland?
Thanks for the Hugo, Albin. Dusty appreciates your friendship and kindness. Let's keep spreading love and positivity at the House Sable Pub. Your support means a lot, and Dusty values your friendship.
a 1 and 3 to drop that, not a 1 and 5. So enemies are going to be tougher, obviously. Put this at 10 for now. Oh, right, because that Drake is made of paper, so it doesn't actually drop anything. No, that feels so low. Feels so low to get from a freaking dragon. So what? Okay. I don't want to handle this. Because, like, as you saw, you were leaving there with hundreds. And that was with tier 1 monsters. You know what? I think that works. So these I don't have to adjust. These I do. So this drops 2 things. This would be 16. Whoops. Be 16. 16, 16, 16, 16, 20. This would be 96. I think that's pretty good. Now I need to figure out. So a medicinal herb. Oh, I need to. No. Oh wait, no. We set it as yes, but we set it to never use. Never use. Never use. No, this is writhing vines, web sack, dryad vine. Okay. Might as well make this one do the same as the other one. I don't know what the moon lily is meant to be outside of. Is crafting material? I think that might be crafting material. Moonlit rod? Yep. All right, so I think medicinal herbs are going to be where I determine the economy off of, kind of. No, we're gonna do math. Okay, so equipment, consumable, recovery. HP recovery, MP recovery. Skatey! Yeah, stream's going pretty well. You missed, you missed me run through a playtest of my game. Just to make sure something's actually working. Total EX mods, total SP mods. Added skills. Item tier. Craftable. So now I just need if B2 equals 1, we'll set this to if it's an equip 5, B2 equals 0. 1. B4 times 3 equals B5 times 3 equals if B11 equals 1. So if it's craftable, if it's craftable, I want it to be a little cheaper. Gummy worms. Okay. Okay, so now I have some math. So now I can figure stuff out. For example, the potion. Let's figure out what my calculator says the potion should be. This is a 0, this is a 1, HP recovery 15, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, item tier 1, craftable 1, purchasable 1. So a single potion should cost 36 Viras. I think that's okay. Honestly? Now what if I did...
Hey not underscore dawn underscore and the party of 20. Welcome to the House Sable Pub. Dusty is thrilled to have you all here for a great time filled with fun and excitement. Let's make this raid a memorable one with good vibes all around.
Welcome in, not Dawn, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Those coming over with Not Dawn. My name is Alyss, everybody's favorite half-faced slime tamer. We do a little bit of everything here, gaming, art, music, and game design. Right now we're doing a little bit of game design. I'm actually working on some math for figuring out my my in-game economy, which is why there's nothing really on screen at the moment. I'm trying to figure out how to use Excel in an excessively complicated way. How was your stream, Dawn? Forgot to copy the raid message? It's fine. Was playing Terraria? Ooh. Alright, so logically, I have to do this. Okay. How was Terraria? Was Terraria fun? I have to figure out how I'm gonna... Alright, so logically now all of my numbers are gonna come out to around, or to something divisible by 5, which is what I want. I don't like non-even numbers. Round, non-round numbers, I should say. Not non-even, because 5 is odd. Good stream, good progress? Hell yeah, that's what we love to hear. Well, feel free to hang out or raid and run if you got to. You're always welcome to hang out in the House Sable Pub, as is your community, which thank you for trusting me with them. Okay, here's what we're gonna... There's no easy way to do what I'm doing. What we do then is we crank this down to what I need. There we go. Now I can do what I need. Didn't say the line. Oh. I gotta keep you on your toes. I can't make it too easy for you. Recovery 150, item tier 3. God damn. Costs go up quick. Actually, wait, I can show this. Do you have to run to school tomorrow? That's absolutely understandable. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will surely see you soon. Chat, make sure to go give Dawn some love. Always fun hanging out in Dawn streams. Thank you very much. I will definitely enjoy it. Holy hell, that is expensive. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. Even worse. I think that's a bit much. Okay. Okay, we're changing this up. We're changing this up. Right, so... I'll change that, and then we're going to... this, this, this is gonna get excessive quick. This is gonna get to an excessive number quick, and I need to head that off now. Okay. Whoops. This is tier 5. Okay, yeah, this is much more reasonable. What's up, Mabel? Hope you're having a fantastic day. All right, RPG Maker's starting to freak out. Close that down for a moment. Doing all right? Good. Don't need or want that running. Why is this running? Bong, 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 bong. That. Using the AI is finally mine in Fortnite. Nice. Okay. All right, back to it then. My superior potion is at 1645. I can work with that. I can live with that. And my actual potion dropped down to 10. Okay. And then these are going to be the same cost. So this can be 300. And the superior is going to be 1645. And then the elixir is going to cost 20. I have to go back and re-add all, or get back to adding descriptions. Oh boy. Wait, is this not 15? No, this is 30. Whoops. Well, I am glad you are both enjoying. I don't know how to code this. I guess. I guess we'll just. Yeah. Thanks for the head pets, Owlbean. Okay. Alright, so lesser restorative. Wait, what? Interesting. This should cost so much more than that. Hmm. That's fine. Hmm. Ah. So it's saying an antidote should only cost 5. But I feel like poison is severe enough. I feel like states are something that shouldn't be cheaper. Wait, how is 13 being rounded down to 5? So 13 times 1, 13 times 0.75. And that's not rounding to 10? Yeah, you know what? Now I see the problem now, actually. Now I can... There we go. I'm kind of getting something. All right. I need to go back and redo all of this. $25. $25. $105. $5. And the greater elixir's 200. Tier 3, 530. Wow, that actually went down in cost. And then oh wait. That's why it went down in cost. I didn't factor in the fact that both get... And I think I did both of these just at 600. Antidote is still costing 10. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna make it so it will always cost at least the cost of a potion to remove states. So less restorative is gonna be a tier 2 item. It costs 35. Normal restorative is a tier 3 item that removes 3 states. 120. Greater restorative's a pain in my ass. And I'm just gonna call this 1810. Booster. Yes, that'll work. Going to fix your bar from saying 800 to 900? Oh, you mean the schedule? Is that what you mean? I probably should update the times on it. At least the weekend times. Oh, no, I haven't updated that yet. I don't know what I want to set it at next. Plus, I still got to do the art challenge. So I'm leaving that there as a reminder for myself. You know what? There we go. It's so dumb, but sure. Oh wait, actually. Fuck. These are actually 15 because they are not purchasable. Good job winning the duel. This is a key item. One that I should maybe consider trusting. Nah. Doesn't make sense for the dungeon course to cost more. Alright, medicinal herbs. Do I want to make it where you can purchase medicinal herbs? Yeah, but kidding me. They take all. Oh, wait. There we go. Please tell me that's cheaper than the potions. It is. Okay. You know, I'm okay with them costing this much because of the fact that they, like, legitimately, it's one of those things where they actually serve a purpose. Mushrooms are more expensive than antidotes. No, I refuse. I absolutely refuse.
Oh, how thoughtful, Albin. Dusty would love to have the little dragon trinket. It'll be a great addition to his collection at the House Sable pub. Thanks for thinking of Dusty, you're the best.
Alright, so moon lilies cost 5, night blossom cost 5, wood cost 5. Iron's a tier 2 item to me. Yeah. Iron costs 5, adamantine, tier 4. Steel is definitely a tier 3 item. I don't have to always follow my calculator on this.
Dusty appreciates your generosity, Albin. It means a lot to Dusty that you enjoy sharing things with him. Let's continue to have fun and share cool finds at the House Sable pub. Your friendship is truly valued.
Oh, wait. How weird did it sound?
Absolutely, Albin. Dusty treasures your friendship to the max level. Let's keep the bond strong and continue to have amazing adventures together at the House Sable Pub. Here's to endless friendship and good times.
That's Pyrosac. 10 damage. And is a T2. Is not craftable. Is not purchasable. It is a material for apothecarians. So this is back to being 5.
Oh, Miku. Dusty might not be the best singer, but he'll give it a shot for Mabel. Musical note emoji. Mabel, oh Mabel, you light up the sky. With your love so true, I'll never say goodbye. In your arms, I'll always stay, for you, my dear Mabel, brightens my day. Musical notes emoji.
Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting into the swing of it. That was adorable. Leave. No, recipe books, right? Recipe books. Recipe books. No, it's not recent. He's been doing it for a while, Miku. Don't forget. Kind of a bit of a coder. Calls you Miku, calls Owlbean Owlbean. There's a few people who have some stuff. Really wish Aether would publish his music on Spotify. Just listen to it on YouTube. It's easily accessible still. Yeah, I haven't sat down to help him out with that. Finish the music for and I bet it sounds fan-fucking-tastic. I'm gonna make these books tier 2. 90. No, this will be a tier 1. 130. This one will be 190. Alright, that's that. Now time for weapons. Oh boy. Craftable, yes. Yes. material? No. Deal with those in a second. Stabs I'm gonna touch on their own. Okay, so the battle axe. Battle axe is 16 total. Here too.
Thanks for the wobble pats, Albin. Dusty enjoys the extra love and attention. Let's keep the good vibes flowing at the House Sable Pub. Your support and kindness mean a lot to Dusty.
This is tier 3. Amazing how big of a cost difference that makes, just having the counterattack 10. Got the price nearly in half, more than in half, honestly. So this is a tier 4. $235 there. And then next parameter, and then skill. I'm gonna count this as an extra skill. This is no, and this is no. I think Pyreheart's the same. Ah, no, it's not. Okay. I'll count it as SP, I guess. Yeah, it's only a little bit cheaper. That's not so bad. All right. 0, 1, 1, 2, 0, 15. Okay. All right, so now I need to go back and redo this one. Wait, why did the price go down? No, it's make it a little more Actually, no. No, fuck it. 1680. So how can I make this one worth it? 30. Oh, I forgot. $500 Gmod add-ons are almost done downloading. Soon I can finally play the game and watch my wife play Fallout instead. We haven't added skill. We have no... I have no idea what you're talking about, Owlbean. I'm very confused. Not craftable, not purchasable, not material. Item tier 5. Added skills 1. There we go. I was like, what the hell happened? Oh, okay. So, Tecton. Got 12 off this. Got 0 off this. Oh. What would her boons be like? I don't know. I've never played Hades. Alright, let's look at Continental Sunder versus... I didn't set the attack for Pyreheart. Volcanic Fury, okay. So let's see. Continental Sunder is an all enemy attack. God, Pyreheart really is just better. Oh, but this is a one enemy versus an all. Oh wait, no. Two, 1.2. Pyreheart legitimately is just better. That's what I'm learning. Tecton needs some help. Tecton needs something. We'll just increase the amount of defense that it gives, or the amount of, yeah. Because Tecton buffs your defense based on 0.1 of your attack. So if you have 60 attack, it gives you 6 defense, which isn't a lot, but it's enough that it could feasibly change the outcome of a battle. Okay. Alright, so attributes. This gives a total of 15. 4 because everything I think gives a base. No, it doesn't. Is this? Nope, that's one thing. It's a total of 9, 0 added skills, and you get 2. This says EX4. This is 45. Alright, so now we're to tier 3. Send my defense to the double digits. To be fair, when you have 110, you'll get 11 defense off of that item. So it does scale okay. Because that 11 defense can really hit. It's just like, you'll have to be like level 15, 20 before you start feeling that bonus. If that makes sense. And this has 0 EX mods. Longbow. All right, let's see. On to the tier 4. 25, and we have an EX14. $135. EX15. Got 30 here, added skill 1. Got 11 EX parameter. We got 30 SP parameter. I can't do math, that's 12. This is also 1235 because it's literally the same thing, but with light damage instead of dark. No point in not being chill. You know me. You know how we vibe. Okay, so 15. This has 4 EX, no SP, no added skills. Tier 2, craftable and purchasable. Yeah. That's how I like the community. Everyone giving each other care. and making sure that everybody in this community is cared for. These are literally the same goddamn weapon. Oh, they just swap which one gets what buff. Okay. Oops. What is up, Larry? To be fair, Lament, I don't think Nephilim necessarily meant anyone in this community, considering this is the kind of community that is very welcoming. Check DMs. Not mine, but it's hilarious. Who the fuck is that? That was my Betamon during the DSR quest line where they're trying to kidnap another Betamon. Yep, this is also the same thing. Alright, Carnoan. Seven. Oh. You're a minority, you tend to find more in your community. That is true. Alright. The Ruin Lace has added state. Total EX mods. You know what, I'm gonna set this to 3, just cut, or no, we'll set it to 2. $3 million is pretty significant. 3 million is very significant. Okay, time for the part I didn't want to deal with, but I'm going to anyway. Population is crazy to think about. It really is. Okay. So this has a total of 20. And this is a total of 15. Engine folks are estimated to be 1% as well, so yeah, a nice comfortable Venn diagram. So this is 23. Oh, this one I'm going to give an EX of 3. This one actually increases some damage. Average American thinks a third people are transgender. I wish that was the... You know, if a third of the people were transgender, I think that a lot of people would be a lot more inclined to shut their mouths. But I might just be thinking. Alright, so the Moonlit Rod is 3. Stormcaller Staff is also 3. This does increase damage though. And yet, Moonlit Rod also has an EX thing, so. Alright. Yeah. Never a good idea to run down the psychological rabbit hole with people you like. 4. No EX parameter. Personally love it, so feel free to message me. I think I counted that as an EX thing, so. Alright, so far the most expensive tier 5 item. Let's see if we can break that. So I'm actually going to label this as added skills 2 because of the passive ability this has. Total EX mods 0. This one is one of the cheapest. That's amazing. I feel like this one should at least get 4 and types 5. Okay. This is one of the cheapest tier 5 items. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing and hilarious to me. Why am I being bit? What did I do? Why do people keep biting me? Why? Fucking nut jobs. Despite the fate of gain her powers. But, Revo, I'm pretty sure you're already autistic with ADHD. You definitely have ADHD. You need more autism. Get a train set. Post another card. Oh, I love it. I genuinely love that card. Yeah. Oh, that one is right up my alley. No mention of nut jobs, not on Twitch anyway. Reggie. Inappropriate. Wait, why is... Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Interesting that only, or interesting that comes out to 900. Okay. God, I think I messed up. God, I messed up. I messed up so bad. I'm gonna have to redo all of this. I'm gonna have to redo all this. I'm gonna do it off stream though. So basically, what I did to explain it is I had coded for when. So initially, I had written the sheet out, the calculator out, that if something is an equipable, it inserts a 5 into the equation, and if something's consumable, it inserts a 2. The problem is that I set these as addition, but realistically I meant to set them as multiplication because I want consumables to cost much less than equips because of the fact that equips are a permanent consistent buff where consumables are, you know, super quick. But I instead set it as additive. So I'm gonna fix that off stream. I'm also going to swear at myself for the next 3 hours. But I think realizing that is probably the perfect time to end stream. Oh no, not Foogies, full-on models. Nephilim has full-on different models. All right, let's rate out. Where are we going, chat? Where are we going? Bong, 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 bong. I wonder. Ah, damn. I was gonna do something stupid. Let's see if there's anyone playing RPG Maker. There's a single person playing RPG Maker right now. All right, well. Will you raid my friend? Send me their name. Let me look at them first. You've never led me astray before, but we both know how I am. Oh, it's VO. You know what? Fuck it. Chat, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's raid. All right, chat. Thank you so much for watching. It's been an absolute riot of a time. Tuesday is going to be something. We'll figure it out. Thursday is going to be more DSR. So I hope everyone is excited. This is the right channel, right, Lament? Okay, it is. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. It's been an absolute riot, and I will see you all Tuesday. Goodbye.